The sun is shining, the birds are chirping, and we are here, ready to play Dishonored once again. Hello, everybody. I am the DJ Atomica, and we're back with another episode of Dishonored. I think we're very near the end of this game. If I am to believe the story pitch, we should be at the end. But I have an instinct that there's something yet to be done in this game. If I'm wrong, I really chose a poor time to end last stream. But if I'm right, I think I should be very proud of myself for picking up the subtle hints that the game is leaving behind. If we do end up ending pretty early, I did download a DLC. Missions, asterisk, okay. What the asterisk is. So, if I'm very wrong, then we're starting the DLC today. But if I'm right, we're finishing, or at least starting the end of Dishonored. Right. So, when last we left off, the Lord Regent has been defeated, and the reign of Emily Caldwin is now assured. All that remains is to see her safely escorted to Dunwall Tower, where she will assume her position on the throne. That's, of course, presuming there's no interference. Ow. I really left off right, looking straight into the sun. Fantastic.
Attention Dunwall citizens.
Corvo!
Hi.
Everyone says you did something good tonight.
That's what they tell me.
Is no longer in power. His corrupt and illegitimate regime has come to an
Damn me.
Oh, thank you, thank you. No, I'm not
Word is
accepting
spreading
that.
all over the city. The tyranny is over. By this
Oh, I
time
think I am
tomorrow,
accepting that.
Emily
I think I
will
don't have a
be on the
choice.
throne.
Yeah, I don't trust this
After
motherfucker.
that, we'll clear your name and put everything we've got into rebuilding the city.
I wish there were more of a city to rule. Most of Dunwall is rats and corpses.
Well, for now.
Corvo's right, I'm afraid. Corvo, you did your job while the rest of us sat on our asses. Our work starts tomorrow.
Tonight, rest easy. Tomorrow, we crown an empress. To Corvo, the man who served to change the
No,
course of
no, this is
To Emily
suspicious.
Cole.
This is
And
suspicious.
a new dawn rising for Dunwall and the Empire.
She doesn't care. She's coloring.
She'll need higher mathematics, court protocol, and cosmology, of course.
Right.
Do you provide these things?
Of course not, no. I just think I should have a central role.
Wonder what the
She
history
trusts
will
me.
say.
It's true, she does,
must
but she
remember
should
to
trust all of us. Don't you trust me, Callista?
In a pinch.
I'm getting weird vibes. Yeah, no, they absolutely drugged us.
Do you know Emily is quite special?
Ah, yeah.
She's learned from all of us.
Oh, she literally is
you
coloring.
especially. She trusts you absolutely, I believe.
Hey, Emily, we should
We're leaving
go.
tomorrow, aren't we? I don't know if I want to go back to the tower. I can be impressed from anywhere, right? Maybe a ship.
Yeah, no, something is awry.
I really must get a wife. Still a few boils left, I suppose. Now, which was the prudish one again?
Yeah,
I must have a portrait made. Maybe Sokolov will do it.
yeah,
After
this
what
man
we've been
has
through.
ambitions.
There's a pretty little forest just north.
I'll actually miss this dank, dreary building when we return to the manor.
Wallace. Hey, I don't suppose there are, like, antidotes. If I, like, eat a bunch of stuff, that'll surely help, right? Does anyone know how to cure a poison? A sedative?
When this is over,
All right,
I'm going
it
have
wants
a
me to go
truly
upstairs.
fantastic set of clothes made.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Do not attempt to interfere with the regular transfer of infected persons.
Alright, well, let's see what the game has in store for me. this is wrong. You'd think I'd understand the layout of this place by now. Not me. I never learn. That's to the outside. There's the stairs. I don't suppose my contract with another worldly being will in any way protect me from this sedative. That doesn't seem like something he'd give me. Yep. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Oh, he didn't even let me get into the bed. Rude.
Samuel, you move like you've been drinking. Did the poison work its magic? Is he dead?
It better have worked. It cost me a month's profit.
Yes, sir. I believe Corvo has breathed his last.
Yeah, all of you.
Just as you wanted.
You've done a fine job.
Remember, we need the body. If we come forward with the corpse of the man who murdered the Empress, we'll be greeted as heroes.
Yes, it'll grant us legitimacy. We'll be the men who rescued Emily and brought down the Lord Regent and his assassin. You'll see to the body, won't you, Samuel?
Yes, sir.
Samuel, can I trust you at all?
I'm sorry something terrible, Corvo. But I only gave you half the poison. They were watching me and it was all I could think to do. I think you're strong enough to survive that.
Yeah, I think you're right. I seem to be doing fine so far.
And then I've got to ship out myself before they find out I've gone against their wishes. Snakes. They'll want to do the same to me as soon as I've outlived my uses. Hopefully you'll wake up and find your way out of this cursed city.
Flooded district. Oh, okay. We're in a whole other area now. Okay, so I was right. There is more to this game still. I am yet vindicated. Betrayed by Havelock, Martin, and Pendleton. You were only saved at the last moment by Samuel the boatman, who left you adrift in a ruined section of Dunwall. So what do I have on me? Do I have any gear, or is it just my power? Okay, I am on a boat. I'm not underwater. It's hard to tell with the filter.
This is the one who was
hi.
with the Empress when she died. Poison. Tivian stuff. Amateur work. He'll live. That's up to Dowd.
Dowd? Wait, you guys also have powers. What's going on here? What is the outsider been up to? Oil company. Man, back in the day when you were like able to just get something called oil company as your company name, back before all the company names were taken. Oh hey, I'm like actually upright. Hello, gentlemen. Okay, hi.
I know a great deal, bodyguard.
Can you tell me?
I recognize those marks on your hand. A gift from your friend. The one who talks to you in the dark.
It's really more of like a
Talks
Twilight.
to you when you visit his shrines. I visited those shrines too. And I know what it felt like to shove a blade into your Empress. But I don't know you. Who you are.
Oh, you're the
and who you fight for.
Actual assassin.
You're a mystery. And I can't allow that.
Yeah, okay, all of my gear is done. Unless I can find it again. Hi. Yeah, see, this isn't the dark.
Here you are at last.
Here I am.
In a ruined and drowning world. Held captive by the man who killed your empress, the assassin Dowd. Your friends poisoned you and dumped your body in the river. Did they do it to protect themselves, so no one would ever know what they'd done? Or was it because they were a single move away from controlling an empire, and they knew you'd never let them manipulate Emily?
Maybe...
Maybe none of these.
Maybe both.
Perhaps that's just the nature of man.
Could be both. Alright. Hello, rat. Oh, I still have the mask. Thank God. He got rid of all my weapons, but the mask is still here. Alright, escape from imprisonment. Damn, that's some strong wood. Okay. There goes that idea. What happens if I do... Oh, that's not a hole. Interesting. No, okay, that's not... We're going to have to escape in some way. I can detect stuff outside. Well, I'm in a spot already, aren't I? Heart, do you have any guidance?
They butchered the deep ones here.
Oh.
Breathing in the rich stink of their enchanted
That's not good news for me.
When the seal broke, many strange things were drowned and forgotten.
We've got one bone charm over there.
They bring the bodies here.
Okay, so we're in the butchery.
Some of them are still breathing. The water is so cold, and it is the last thing they feel. These waters are greedy. They will never give back what they have taken. Even the terrible floods were not enough to wash away the sorrows of Dunmore.
Well, maybe that's our job.
When the last Leviathan is gone, darkness will fall.
I'm sorry, there's Leviathans? You didn't mention this before.
They butchered the deep ones here.
Okay.
Breathing in the
No
rich
specific
stink of their
advice from
enchanted
you.
flesh.
I have to... Oh! Ha ha ha. I just wasn't patient enough. Oh, come on. Okay, you good? Can I go up here now? I did it. My gear? How do I know where my gear is? Ooh, today trying to schedule collabs or game nights with people is annoying because of time zones. It's a small possibility that we may colonize Mars within our lifetimes. How much of a headache will scheduling be when we need to take into account time dilation at those ranges? Yeah, I don't think live collaborations on between Earth and Mars are going to be a thing in our lifetimes. But hello, Nebu. How are you doing today? And yes, scheduling is a bit of a bugbear. I'm somewhere. I'm not exactly in prison. Because this is way too unofficial for that. Oh, I have a blade. That's something at least. Red. Dowd. Finding Corvo in possession of that mask could have been an elaborate frame job. But now the newly minted Lord Regent Havelock is announcing to all the city that he has proof linking Corvo to the masked felon. The bounty is 30,000 coins, but if Corvo truly is the masked felon and is responsible for all the things the wanted posters accuse him of, I suspect the bounty to double. Because we have him alive, we should be able to barter for even more. Regarding Slackjaw, we watched him for a week, and when we were ready to make our move, he suddenly disappeared. Maybe he left the city. Oh. So Slackjaw's out. Or at least gone. What if you collab with an LLM of me, and I collab with an LLM of you, and so rather than violating faster than light, we just do predictions and corrections as data comes in for what you would have said at this point in time? Feels sketchy. I don't know. Good God, I encoding lag really got me somewhere. This is the musical device that the Overseer had strapped to his chest. While it was functioning, we were unable to perform transversals or tetherings. I suggest we all get a good look at it. Okay. Well, it's clear where they want me to go. Which means I should be going down instead. What's the ping to Mars, like on the 10 to 20 minute range? I think it varies over the course of the year. But 10 to 20 minutes sounds roughly correct. Herbs, eels, water wheels. What a place we found. This doesn't seem clean. I'm not sure this is clean at all. God, these fish bite. Huh. Can you please? God, I'm wasting so much. I'm wasting so much health. It's a fish, please. Christ alive. I'm just estimating Earth to Sun is 8-minute. Worst case, Mars to Earth are on opposite sides. I think there's like 20-minute delay, roughly, like on average. It varies a lot, but I think the average is like a 20-minute delay. Are we able to transmit through the sun, or does the sun block signals? What if we make graviton-based transmitters? If we make graviton-based transmitters... I think, in that case, the sun might function more like a lens. I don't think we can transmit straight through the sun. Certainly not with radio. The fish is the last boss of the game. You're honestly, you're not wrong. I've taken more damage from fish than I think anything else in this game. You know, except guards when they catch me. Speaking of which, alright, so I was not taking into account how fast they were gonna throw guards at me on this level. Fair enough. You got me, game. I've met my demise. It's more likely than— oh, come on. Oh, sorry, rat. I didn't realize how heavy that was. Ta-da! It's me. Your friendly neighborhood assassin, Corvo. Well, now I know. I know you're up there. Actually, now that I think about it, yeah, there you are. What's you? What are you? Oh, you're somebody in another one of these. Damn. You alright, bud? I don't think he's doing alright. Letter to Overseer Franklin. I was telling my psychologist friend about the Desi thing, and he said dark energy had always seemed fake to her anyway. I mean, it was always kind of a placeholder. It's, you know, we didn't know what was going on. We gave it a name. When we speak next, I hope you will tell me two things. First, what do the structures tell you about being what do the strictures tell you about being imprisoned in a cell you could easily escape, were your legs not shattered? Secondly, how your kind knew the location of our base, and what exactly you hope to accomplish there by marching a hopelessly outnumbered band of fools through chest-high water. Dowd. Okay, so he's a writer. This is dangerous. Alright. So there's this problem that we have. There's part of me wondering if there's a way in through the bottom. I know it seems... Hello. Okay, there is like material here. I can grab those. Bam. 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 I was reminded of the stereotype of physicists coming into other fields declaring that they can solve the whole thing with two or three equations. Turns out it was the psychologists who could have saved us all this wasted effort in cosmology if only we'd consulted them. Well, look. We make fun, but which of the two of you was right? Okay, fish surely can't get through this barrier, right? Okay. Well, we're outside. So at least gives us something to work with. I'm gonna be on the lookout for interesting things. Oh, there's a lot of fish. A lot of fish over here. It's almost like we're in some sort of fishing city. Some sort of port. And I see goodies in there. What are you? Eggs? Oh, that reminds me. Bone charm is also over there. Okay. Can I zoom over there? I can. Oh, hello. What's going on here? I think somebody's trying to hurt me. Well, we've got a climbing thing there. Riddle, what kind of keys are you likely to find in the small port nearest to you? The ones that are spelled Q-U-A-Y? Where were you even? Who's spitting at me? Small port nearest to you, USB keys. Alright. Alright, fair enough. I like... Ah, that does work. While I'm here, let me just take a look around. Oh. I see coins. I don't know what I need coins for at this juncture. Hey, question, why is everyone dead? Well, that's the base. I'll get there in a sec. I feel like I should have my gear first. Nope. Probably dead because there's so many fish around here. You know what? You might be right. The fish are no joke in this town. There you are. Hello, Kixie. How are you doing today? Good to see you too. We are, betrayed. All of our co-conspirators were untrustworthy, it seems, except for Samuel the boatman. We like Samuel here. And so now we're in a whole other situation. Now we're just trying to get back. Into the game. Explosive bottle. Uh-oh. I should not have picked this up. Alright, I think we're fine. So where's my gear? My gear's over here. Oh, hello. I think I might have alerted you. Yeah, you're not looking so hot, man. You can let me on top of that anytime you want, actually. I know for a fact I can get on top of these things. Alright, you know what? Hell with it. I'm running. Right? Everybody's cool, everybody's chill. I have a feeling I should get up higher. As is my normal strategy. Yeah, we're not doing so hot right now. We're in a bad situation. So my gear's over there. I guess the plague people have collected it as a trinket. I think it's fine. So long as they don't follow me through this door. That's another person there. But that's not someone I need to worry about. We'll take food. Oil company. Alright, a bunch of folks down there. Down spaces that way. My gear is up there? Okay. Whoop. Oh, a lot of good stuff here. A lot of good stuff here. I can grab that. That's fine. My gear was dropped in the oil refinery, it seems. That's what I hate to hear. I hate it when I lose my gear in oil refineries. Okay. And the rune is right there, just kind of in the middle of nothing. Oh, okay, I see. Hello? Can I grab you? Nope. I'll grab you. That's fine. Everything is fine. At least my gears won't rust. I mean, this is true. It's not like submerged in water or anything. Getting up there is the ticket. How do I get up there? Get over there? I can get over there. That's only half the battle. You would let me all the way up there. No, of course not. Let's see. Parkour, that's true. That's the game right now. Hello, C. Welcome. We are... Oh, it lets me there. It'll at least confirm that that's something I can stand on. Maybe... Oh. It's there. It's almost there. Yeah, there we go. Last seen playing Split Fiction. How is Split Fiction? That looked fun. I remember seeing the trailer for that. Where the hell is my gear? It's just in some random spot? Oh no, it's inside. There's the bone charm. I knew I heard it. I know what a bone charm sounds like. What's the bone charm? You move slightly faster while carrying corpses. Very silly. So far, it's pretty good. Fantastic. I mean, that company really hasn't missed. I forget exactly who the developer is. Right now I'm kind of just trusting the waypoint, because I don't know where I'm going.
Why would you come back here?
Hard to say, but we should watch the streets. We'll see him from the rooftops.
All right. If nothing else, we can cut him off at the market.
He can't get through the rail station without the key.
Oh yeah?
This one is resourceful. He'll find a way.
Was that Dowd? I think that was Dowd. The same peeps who made It Takes Two and A Way Out. Yeah. Perfect Upgrade. That's the name of their company. That's confusing. I'm not gonna lie. That confused me a little bit when I read that. The way to Dowd's base is through the central Rudshore rail station. The door of the station is kept locked. Right. Whoop. Maybe a little heart attack there. It's fine. Nothing new. Refinery. Foreman's note. The charms you got, the bones, they're not all terribly useful for somebody attempting my playstyle. A lot of them are very, like, Combat focused. Tell your shift captain to assign a maintenance berk for every shift. The conduits keep shorting out up here. At least authorize us to put a whale oil canister in the backup receptacle next to the bridge to keep the power flow steady. We're Greaves' company, for crying out loud. You'd think we'd be able to afford an extra one of our own oil tanks. Or if you need me to make it simple for you, with no power, the bridge stays up. If the bridge stays up, we can't access the refinery pit. No pit access, can't do our jobs. Plain and simple. That feels like a clue. Fill empty tank. You need an empty tank. Here we go. It's an empty tank. I need to throw something at that. Unless I can get in through the top? No. Just rushing in and fighting everything. I mean, this is a popular play style. Don't get me wrong. Oh, wait, hello. What's this over here? Oh, meats on hunting whales. Processed whale oil. Herbs. Harpooner songs. Copper wire. I think they're still giving me stuff to like buy things with, so I'm wondering if Piero is coming into it again at some point. Hello. Oh, that's every time I see a map in this game, it gets me because I think, oh, cool, I get to like look at a map. No, you just sell maps. You don't look at maps. I mean, this does still leave me with the problem of what do I throw at the wood? I have a grenade. That feels overkill. And you're gonna hear that. I mustn't read the maps I sell, the spoilers. Yeah, you have to maintain very consistent narrative curation. Oh wait, there's more. No, that's where I came from. Can I go over this? Surely that kills me, right? We're gonna see. Oh. I mean... You can't get me over here, right? Oh, you're not even a guard. Vivisection. I mean, you can come over and get me. That's less than I would want. Man, a lot of processed whale oil. Whale oil processing. Tutorials right here. That's my gear. Whoops. Come on. Can't blink through that. Just trying to get around here. Nothing suspicious at all. Okay. Do you come back over here? Can I get you from behind? I can get you from behind anyway. That's fine. My gear is here. Ta-da! I did it. I recovered my gear. Not that I use it very frequently. Campbell's Curse. Curse that fool Hiram Burroughs. Lord Regent, my little white bottom. We almost had it all. Now I will wear the heretic's brand for the short remainder of my days. The heretic's brand of all things. I should have banned the ritual, but in truth, I plan to use it against a few undesirables should the need arise, perhaps even Hiram. Now it's all lost. When I spy my own reflection in a puddle of filthy water, I see failure burned into my face. I'm cast out. Now the plague is upon me. Already the fever grows, and my thoughts are slippery as hagfish. It won't be long before I'm drooling and moaning and bleeding from the eyes. Last week I was sipping fine Tyvian wines and enjoying the comforts rightfully afforded to my position within the abbey. Today I sleep in filth, lost in this bleak and destroyed district. If my mind is going to rot away, then let these be my last words, the final coherent thoughts of Thaddeus Campbell, a great man, a voracious lover of life in all its flavors and odors, and once high overseer of the great capital city of Dunwall itself. From the blackness of the void, I fling curses upon the head of Corvo Atano. It was he who cost me everything I hold dear. May flies nest in your eyes, Corvo, and may your desires come to ruin as you have ruined mine. Okay, so this is Campbell. He said, fine Tyvian wines. I heard something else. Listen, what we hear is, it's all in the imagination. Wow. So you're the overseer, or the former overseer. Okay. Our gear is back. We've got this. And basically no way to use it or bring it up. No, can't do both at the same time. Alright, so can I blink with this? No. Gonna need to come up with some other way. Unless, okay, here's an interesting idea. Go up. Whoop. Alright, that was a little messier than I wanted it to be. Bad feeling about this. Actually, no, it seems fine. I was afraid of all the noise that was going to be making, but it seems my fears were overblown. So why does it sound like there's zombies everywhere? Oh, because there's zombies everywhere. That's fair. Where were you? Alright. Let's see. We need to get back up to the top. Because there's a door thing there that we need. Unless... maybe not, actually. We're out here. Why is this... oh god, it's also blue. I have a blue house. The blue window. Why? Why is this place so covered in these things? It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're fine. Dowd's Base. That's where we need to go. Okay, that's locked. Anything else here that I should be looking at? We got that guy over there in the corner. Oh. Hi. Mind if I sneak your grenade? It's alright. You want some water? Overseer's warning. The assassins sprung their trap as we tried to cross the narrow bridge. That choke point, they were able to pick us off one by one. We thought we could draw them inside, where our greater numbers could make more of a difference, but it didn't matter. Now I'm the only one left alive, and I feel that slipping from me minute by minute. Please, if a second group attempts to come through this way, beware of that bridge. They are listening for the sound of the door opening. Keep an eye on the rooftops. Even a small number of them is more than a match. Okay, well, I don't suppose there's another way for me to do this. Alright. Let's get stealthy. Let's get looking around. Surely they can disguise themselves from the dark vision. They keep giving me a lot of grenades. Being honest, that's a lot of grenades they keep giving me. Door opening. Do they mean this door? He wants to attempt getting into the roof. I'm just gonna not attempt any doors, is my strat. If they're listening for the doors, then just don't use doors. Simple. What's a little bit harder is that the doors are very useful. The hell? Who's up there? Oh, you're not letting me go up there? I heard blinking. Oh yeah, I see you, I see you. So you're not gonna let me go up onto the roofs, right? You're not gonna grant me that kindness? That's fine. We have other ways. Oh, I did it wrong. I did it wrong. Well, I was not expecting to survive that, frankly. Were you always there? Did I just luck out and not get seen by you last time? Doubt space is there. Why is there stuff over here then? I could get right behind this guy. Let's play it safe and save. What the fuck was the point of that blink? What was that? I mean... Alright, He slightly noticed me there. I need to be more careful. I need to be like constantly in the stealth mode. You don't see me, right? You don't see me? Because this way around seems very... strangely included. Very strangely included. Hello, Jack! Thank you for the care package. Now, stretch and hydrate? Alright, we'll stretch first. Ooh, how are you doing today, Jack? I think I need more of a stretch, actually. I didn't stretch at all before this. And hydrate. I just remembered something that I needed to do between last stream and this one is I need to add a save routine. Let me write that down, because we had this problem a lot last time. Where I kept losing not insignificant amounts of progress because I wasn't saving often enough. Doing good? How are you? I'm doing pretty good. It's a lovely day out today. A good, you know, mid-70s degrees outside. We're doing better than Corvo is. Corvo is having an absolute hell of a time. Okay, I know you didn't let me go up on top of these rooms. Saberdine, yeah, exactly. Thank you. I also wrote it down, so hopefully by next time we should have Saberdine. You didn't let me cross this gap before. You didn't let me get up there. Oh, you're one of those. You're not. You're an assassin. So, it somewhat begs the question, how do you get up here? I guess you need to go, like... Hello. There is a way on top of this. Not quite enough to make that jump. That's a steep roof, which makes me think, yeah, they don't like us going on the steep roofs, which is a nice way of doing level design. Okay. Or we have an ad in 3 minutes, everybody. Brace yourselves. Why would you let me up here? Oh, hello. That's interesting. Maybe this was supposed to be another way around? Ah. Okay, so I can definitely walk around over there. But how to get there is a different question. Maybe I can do this. Aha. That's the ticket. Alright. Let's see what we got. Oh, come on, I can make that jump. Game. Got some coins, which I'm trusting will become relevant at some point. Go around. here. You're doing that. You're doing the most. Alright, and just stash it right there. Just stash it right there. It's fine. Okay. Got some folks on the ground. I don't want to go on the ground. The ground doesn't look nice. Oh no, you got rivers of processed whale oil going through here. That's not good. That's not what you want to see. I could try and get through that. There's all that over there. Looks like items, but I'm not doing terrible on items right now. There's a part of me that wants to just cross through this block and emerge on the other side. Yeah, no, I hear nefarious sounds coming from over there, so that's gonna be a last resort. I know there was a guard over here for a little bit. Do you come back? Are you gone? What are you? These guys are all out of my range. Alright. Well, we've got things in there, definitely. These are usable. Oh, spiritual remedy, coins, I'll take coins. A map, which is not actually a map, it's just coins. Oh, hello. Yeah, you're... What are you doing? What are you doing over there? Hold on. Look at him. He's... He's doing a little shuffle. I think he's supposed to be seeing me, but not. I think the game's confused a little bit. I don't know what to describe this as, but he's looking right at me. And he continues to look at me when I move. Yeah, no, you shouldn't have been able to see me, I think. Oh, because I'm not crouched, damn it. You are still looking straight at me and very, very anxious. So where did the other guy go? There's another guy here. You down there? Oh, you, like, are fully primed to see me, huh? Well, that's not good for my end. If I... Yeah, no, that's also alerting you to me. Is there any kind of jump that I can do over there? I don't like it. It's not a good spot. If I blink over there, they're absolutely gonna see me. Alright, I'll save. No way. There's no way you don't see me here, right? What if I'm blocked by the tree? Yeah, no, Let's, Gotta be kidding me. No way I make it through this. Okay, that was a gamble, to be sure. Okay. Not very clean. Not very clean, I'll admit. No trespassing. You got it. Hey, pandas! How are you doing today? Everyone, please say hello to IB Panda's a fantastic streamer, if ever there was one. I got some kind of combustion refinement? I don't think I ever used that. Weapon courier's message. Corwin! Imagine the firepower of a tall boy, but the speed and ease of concealment of a pistol. With this new technology, any soldier with a steady gun arm will be a force to be reckoned with. Make sure it gets to the Lord Regent without delay. Loxley. How are things going for you, pandas? It's like what? 11 for you? Still morning? Dowd's base. Yeah, this looks important enough to be a main character's base. I feel like I should be keeping it. Oh, yep, nope, I was right. I was right to keep my wits about me. I was distracted by the statue. I've been sleeping in so hard recently. I'd love to hear it. Oh god, there's so many of you. See, the trouble is, they're on the rooftops now. What am I supposed to do? I'm the rooftop boy. I'm the one who wins. Can't, like, get on that, right? No. The pipes? Could I get on the pipes? Gotta stop. No, sleep is good. If your body needs sleep, it sleeps. You need sleep, so sleep. Sleep is one of the best things you can do for your body. Oh, hello. What are you? I like it. I like it a lot. Atomica, how's it going? It's going pretty good, Dids. How about you? I am betrayed, but I have my stuff back. And I'm going to go meet an assassin who is, I think, better than me. Probably. I mean, I'm not really an assassin, so of course he's a better assassin than I am. I'm about to go meet the real assassin, is what I'm saying. Too much sleep makes me lose too much of my day. Too much sleep is not a thing. Like, your body doesn't sleep longer than it has to. So if you're sleeping a lot, it means you're tired, and you need sleep. Who the fuck left their bra here, just out in the middle of the... whatever. Dishonored again? Dishonored 2? Yeah, I've been double dishonored. I was re-honored, and then dishonored again. It's fine. It's fine. Dealt with you before. Why have I dealt with these guys before? They were just in, like, the second level. Why were these guys everywhere in level 2? I could try and take them out. Also, it seems like... they probably would have told their boss about me, right? No way this works. Come on, come on, come on. We good? I think we're fine. Man, these assassins suck at hearing. Base entry. Okay. Just go up here on a perch. Can I perch even higher? I cannot. Try to hit me. Try to hit me. You cannot. Anyone seen that meme? That's an older one. What are you doing? What is this? You okay, first of all, you should have been able to see me there. Hit me with that hand. Hit me. You cannot. And the guy just goes, oh. Okay, he's loose. He's loose. Got back into the game. Break is over. He's loose. Alright, I'm really banking on you not going further and looking in here. Because if that happens, I am stuffed. I mean, I could blink over there and try to get you from behind, but that seems risky. Are you gonna move? Like, what's your deal? I went an entire dark vision without you doing anything. I'm starting to think you're not. I'm starting to think your head isn't in the game here, bud. Alright, let's get back up here and see if he cares. He does not. Alright, that was odd. Well, what else do we got? We got some folks in that building there. I don't even think that's relevant for... Oh, hi, doggy. Oh, bye, doggy. I don't even think that's relevant for what I'm trying to... I mean, you're... that might be the building I'm trying to get into eventually. Oh, no, 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 come on. Alright, you need to be dispatched post-haste. Oops. Oops. Hello? Oh, I'm out of bolts. That's a problem. Well. Rats. Alright, we'll let this slide. God, where did I went? Oh, I wound up there somehow. Alright, where was my last save? Oh, this isn't too bad. Just doing this over again, that's fine. At least I know where to go. Nope, come on. I can't fail my literal first jump. That would be too sad, too cruel. Alright. I can double jump. That's fun. Anything? No, I don't think anything is best accessed through that route. timing. Alright, I need to lock in. I'm getting too sloppy with this. Get over here. First things first, need to get up onto the roof. And get stealthy. Slink over here. There. Alright. When I get fast, that's when I get stupid. So let's make sure we're doing this right. I know you're over there. Somewhere. Where'd you go? You not here this time? What gives? Take your whale oil, your coins, while I wait. There you are. Okay, the nice thing about that is that you're gonna crouch down and I can immediately attempt this maneuver. How does... what? Okay, first of all, how did you not notice me? Second of all, what gives? Alright, I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. I know you're there. Could. Well, I don't know if that would... See, now I'm suspicious of you, because this isn't a movement that you attempted last time at all. What are you doing, man? What's your deal? Crouched. Stealth. This is fine. Stash you in here. Grab some health. And save. Because I don't want to go through all that again. Alright, the next big problem is you, actually. Alright, let's get a view over the whole operation. You are pretty easy to pick off in here, actually. You're still there. Perfect. Perfecto. Don't worry about me, rat. This is surely a safe spot to stash. Hello, what are you? Oh, I can't carry any more ammo of that type. Alright. Where are we going? Oh my god, hello. You're kidding me. Alright, let's check to make sure the coast is clear, but otherwise, I don't have a problem coming in this way. It's you, and you're right there, which is unfortunate. Oh, there's two of you. What's the delay? Is that it? Correct.
The bodyguard you with the Empress seems to trouble him greatly. Yes. I hear that we've reached a turning point tonight. Yes. Good luck on your assignment.
Okay, this is something that I need to be more careful with. But first things first, I want to see what that was. A mission clue. There is a tunnel underneath Dowd's base that leads to the Rudshore Gate area. The way is locked and Dowd keeps the key with him. Okay. I'm not even sure where that's supposed to be leading me. Alright, you're that way. You're gonna turn around. I've got a terrible feeling you're gonna turn around. Okay, not exactly turning around, but... Alright, this is worth trying to do well. Alright. What are you doing? Leaning down and counting coins? What is this? Did they not pay you well? Are you going? This is precarious. I'm not gonna lie. It's fine. It's fine. He didn't notice me. I mean, he noticed me, but he hasn't seen me. No way I get this lucky. Nope. You've got to be kidding me. There's no way. Absolutely no way in hell that that worked. The sleep toxin to only be used on abductee targets and bounties which we need alive. Don't waste them trying to avoid collateral casualties. Oh, we've got some sleep darts. Hell yeah. Perfect. Dowd's key needed. Okay. Well, I can rob you. That's something at least. Yeah, you've created a precarious situation, I'd say. Sleep dart, I have 4 of these. I could... What I could do is... one of these. Ha ha ha! See, that's something I haven't been doing a lot so far, is using these not as weapons, but as distractions. Alright, I don't want to leave you somewhere near the rats. Because that might get nasty. Dowd's key is needed for the boxes? Really? Dowd keeps this place under pretty ridiculous lock and key. 13 meters up. Okay. Dowd's key is also needed for this. Okay. I guess Dowd's key is needed for everything. Right. Very well.
You must move unseen. stay in shadow.
Oh, you're training.
Avoid the light. Cross to the other side of the room without attracting notice.
You go. The sleepiest of darts. It's my full endorsement. It's like the Commander Shepard, this is my favorite store on the Citadel. These are the only sleep darts that I trust to use.
Now, attempt to transfer, sir. Do not focus on your destination with your eyes. That is folly and will limit the potential of the power.
Really?
You know the layout of the room. Instead, focus on where you wish to be standing, and it will be so. Excellent. We have no more to teach you for now. Return to your place of rest. Your real work with us begins tomorrow night.
Hey, where's your place of... Where the fuck did you go? That's uncomfortable. I don't like that. I only trust one brand of sleep darts. What is this pose? Come on. Don't kill the rats. Here, sit on this church pew. Think of what you've done. He's sleeping. Spilling in me in my tutorial. I'm really trying, Jack. I'm really trying to understand what that was. I'm guessing sleeping. But I can't be sure. Is there any chance you can retype that? Okay, I think we're basically good on this level. Oh, hi. We're not... Where are we? Ah. I see. This is how we get onto a different level. Oh, I suppose I could have just crossed. That's fine. It'd be really great if I could, like, open these windows. Right, I need to get a sense of the layout here. He's spying in me in my tutorial. I see, I see. What are you... Okay. You can't see me up here, right? Surely not. You're wearing goggles. Sorry, no problem. I was just very confused. Oh, it's a bit dark here. So, dark vision is called for. Yeah, no, I'm not getting you while you're like that. I do appreciate that they're providing, like, a health and mana potion basically everywhere in this place, like, after basically every encounter. It might just be a difficulty setting thing. I suspect you're going to go that way at some point. And then he's just lounging. This way. Stash you in the dark, methinks. Go and grab the potion. I can't carry any more elixirs. For that matter, I should get more mana. That's fine. I don't think I can get in or out that way. So there's Dowd's lair. Oh, I found Dowd.
Forgive me, but Corvo has escaped us. A central glimpse of the streets near the Weeds
Streets near the Weeds Refinery. Yeah. Okay. They know I'm here. That's fine. I suspected as much. I was not terribly stealthy. So, how am I going to...
You'll never know how many times I've thought about trying to get close to you again. Just to put a piece of sharp metal
talking.
dry. But now there's no need. You've been taken down by the same apparatus that gave you life to begin with.
You know what? You're right. You're right. When you're right, you're right, Jack.
Public outrage. Good riddance to you, sir. So many schemes you had. So many contracts. How many people?
Can you get in there? No. No, I can't. Seems to suggest something that could be used to get in here. God, it's really dark when I don't have this thing on. Okay, so it looks like I'm trying to get in here, but I feel like going in through the main entrances is just plain folly. So I'm trying to look for alternate paths. Now, these ways appear blocked off. Unless I'm fundamentally misunderstanding something, it seems like the only way in or out is through these doors. There's Dowd, there's another guy. And there's the key. Getting in and up top might be the move here. I don't think they can see me through the door, but that's a risky gamble. Wait a minute, hold on. The place is open on the roof? You gotta be kidding me. There's no way the Master Assassin just has an open roof in his base. There's no way. Maybe... Could it be? Could it be there's another way to get... Oh, come on. There's gotta be a way in. There's gotta be a way in through the roof. There's no way there's not. Oh, come on. Come on, that's so clearly... Oh, there's something. There's a connection... Any windows up there that I can use? No. Oh, I feel like I'm close to grasping something, but not quite. Yeah, this just brings me over here. Is that... Can you please get me less? Brings me up. Ah, there's seemingly no way to get up there. Is there really no other way? Oh, there's multiple dudes in there. Alright. I need to check before I jump up there. There's gotta be a way in from the top. And part of me wants to just, like, come in here just to check for a way. Wait, really? Is that just set dressing? You're telling me this man has an open goddamn roof and it's just set dressing? There's no actual way in? Huh. That's a bit odd. Wait, no. There's a window. Okay, so how could I have gotten in here? No, that's an invisible wall. Excuse me? Is that also an invisible wall? No. No, that can't be an invisible wall. I don't believe it. I'll be damned. Okay. Fascinating. Is this the other way in, like through the other entrance? That's bizarre. Yeah, I'll educate myself. I'll read all this stuff. Absolutely. Okay, so there's Dowd's key. And here is the fundamental challenge. How do we get it? While being all sneaky. Surely this won't set you off. Nobody will object to this, yes? I notice that this guy is standing with his back to open something or other. Is it possible to get down there and grab in from behind? These guys don't appear to be doing much at all. Yes, that's you. That's where I need to be. There's you two who don't seem to be paying attention to much of anything. It feels like a glitch, but... I'm in the middle of a sticky situation right now. I'll hydrate and stretch after I do this. Blood god in a man's blood. Look, we're in a bone god type of world right now. Nobody sees that, right? We're all good. Everybody's kosher. I feel... You see that one last night again? Yeah, let me hydrate and stretch. What did you win? You win a contest? Or you're just talking about, like, the blackmail of Ender and the Vanish command? Yeah, you got your Vanish back. I'm sure you'll put it to very good use. Just got off shift 3 hours ago. How was work? Not too stressful, I hope. Why are these guys just here? This feels like a trap. It's too cleanly set up. Look at this. This can't be real. Unless these guys are, like, glitching out. I don't see how... Alright, add more to the pile, I guess. I refuse to believe that this is just how this was supposed to be. Alright. I guess that's... Okay, so I do know where this is, roughly. There's this, like... The entrance to Dowd's base was down here. I wonder if I can, like, go back and clean everything out. Actually, you see, DJ, I use my money to scare Ender? Yeah, I see you with your... With your financial power. I see you. Shift was fine, just normal boring stuff, no kicking doors today. That's good to hear. Had to deal with an oopsie with knives, the usual shit, really. That I've done for 8 weeks. Have you been at this for 8 weeks already? Wow. Money rules the world. That's the kind of shit a villain would say, Krieg. I need you to think back to your cartoon days and ask yourself, would a villain say this? And if not, if they would, don't do that. Kept it under wraps until I get it. I think that's fair enough. You think I'm not a villain, DJ? I think you can be more than a villain, Krieg, is the thing. I have faith in your abilities to be non-villainous. Why is that not... Really? This is very odd. A very odd section of geometry here. Okay. Now, Master Assassin, surely you're not just gonna let me... Surely you're not just gonna let me get you, right? Surely you're better than that. Send financial power at 3 a.m. Your time or our time? Do you even face that direction? Can I just, like, teleport over here and it'll be fine? I mean, you're reading. I could get a man while he's reading. There's no way. You're the Master Assassin. You killed the Empress. How did I do this? Dowd, killer of the Empress. I will say that's pretty good. New bone charm. Having your weapons out doesn't slow you. I'm sorry, it slowed us before? Huh. Your time. It would be halfway shift for me. Okay, so it'd be like your lunch break. Eradication of Black Sally. That's a fiction thing. Empress Jessamine Caldwin. Excerpt from a book on the late Empress. Did you not realize that? I mean, I know you're like 4 hours ahead of us. Roughly. I think it's 4 hours, right? What time is it there? Right now it's 2:40 p.m. where I am. I think you're 4 hours ahead of us, if I'm remembering my time zones correctly. Many of those who lived through her reign will weep until the ends of their lives over the pale beauty with the piercing eyes, and the foul end she met at the hands of her own twisted servant and protector. In her father's day, the Kaldwins were thrust into the limelight despite their distance to the throne, when the former dynasty provided no heirs. A prosperous age followed the emperor, but his daughter would have different luck. During her short life, political intrigue and minor conflicts created cracks in the empire, undermining unity across the Isles. The Rat Plague, however, was a terror for which neither Empress Kaldwin nor any other living being was prepared. And yeah, it's 4:20 to 7 p.m. Okay, yeah. When she looked at my last chat and realized it was golden. No, I think she realized that you were insane enough to do it. Oh, there's the key. Dog's key. Look, I have key access to so many things now. Tunnel under Dog's base. Look at how many keys I can use. Folded Galvani resin. What the fuck? Okay, so I'm definitely going to meet Piero again at some point. Hey, bolts. This is your base? This has been your base the entire time? This isn't just temporary? It's open to the goddamn sky, Master Assassin. I'm not impressed. Still have a master plan? You're involved in it as well? Dear God. What are you? Oh, hey, I got him, actually. Oh, thank you. It's, wait, documents. These are not readable documents. I can't read, is the secret. Sorry, I'm just rubbing my eyes. Okay, there's some stuff down below that required the key, so... Oh, okay. That was a rough landing, but that's fine. I'll take this out just so that I can see any potential goodies that I might have missed. This was insane. I have no idea how I was able to pull this off when I got these guys. Right, these people have vanished, so I'm hoping the rats didn't. Oh, pocket watch. That's just... Every now and again, you'll come across an interesting item, and it's like, oh, interesting, what does this do? And it's just like, oh, you sell it for money. Like, ah, damn it, that's boring. You involving more planning, however, imagine a scheming Skaven, and that's me right now, however, my plan will actually work. The rats ate them? I don't think the rats ate them, because... This guy's also... Oh, no, wait, he's there. Wait. No. No, please tell me they didn't just both die while I wasn't watching. Oh, Christ. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I see there's a rune. I am distraught. Alright. I'm gonna have to load that back up again. What was the last autosave that I had? That was right after I got you. When was this autosave? Maybe somebody... It's Dowd. Okay, maybe... Whoop, okay, hold on. It's not like we didn't blow 3 fuckers to Kingdom Come in the very first act of the game. One. I killed one person in the very first act, and that didn't count. That doesn't count. Must be the most auto-modded here. The auto-mod's a little bit twitchy. There was 3? I thought it was only 1. Because most of them survived. Okay, well there's 1. He sent 3 to heaven. I'm gonna need proof of that. Alright, that corner is clearly safe from the rats. I don't believe it. Alright. We'll go here. We'll do this again.
Swell of public outrage. Good riddance to you, sir.
Wait, this is even further back. May not believe it, but it is a truth, then provide the evidence. Surely you are capable of this? Alright, I need to run to save these guys. Is that one? There was another... There were 2 guards here. Ah, blast, or rats, literally. Where does this take me? Where does this take me? Puts me here. Alright, I can grab this guy. Alright. So now, with the knowledge of the rats, we can surely do this more safely. Oh, hi, doggy. Alright, we'll stash you here. That's fine, that's safe. Now that I know what to look for... And now that I know what's here... I don't have sleep darts, that's fine. You're gonna come this way, and I'm gonna be able to do something. I almost wonder if it might be easier to go after the far guy first. Much easier this time. Just need to stash you temporarily. Unconscious, that's fine. I can distract you. No, I mean you. Okay, cool, cool. I'll stash you... Okay. I'll save. Just so that I know that I can come back here when I need to. Need to trigger this dialogue.
For your next trial, you must move unseen.
And the third guy will leave. Or excuse me, the apprentice will leave eventually, and I'll only have to deal with one person. That's still ongoing. Pick up you, stash you in the church pew, which is apparently safe.
You know the layout of the room. Instead, focus on where you need to be stopped, and it will be solved.
We're almost...
We have no more.
We're almost done there, so...
Return to your place.
I guess we'll just wait.
Your work with us begins tomorrow.
He'll disappear, you're gonna start moving around. You'll come this way. I just need to be very careful that you don't spy me. The pose, as always. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing out of the ordinary. Okay. He's going to fight the rats. Okay. It's a little bit trickier than last time, but we're still good. Alright, I like what I'm seeing here. We are going to not kill anyone in this level. Excuse me? Do they just, like... Do they just despawn when they're on top of each other? Because I was here this entire time. There's no way these rats ate them. Add in about 1.5 minutes, everybody. I have a terrible suspicion that they just despawn after a while. If that's the case... Can I just... Could I have just done it? After the most recent autosave? Or not the most recent autosave, but this autosave? Where I had just defeated him. I had just gotten Dowd's key. Oh, I didn't see you.
So you've lost it all. Ruined at last. Lord Regent, Royal Spy Master, Hiram Burroughs. You small, worried man. You'll never know how many times I've thought about trying to get close to you again. Just to put a piece of sharp metal in your eye. But now there's no need. You've been taken down by the same apparatus that gave you life to begin with. Laws, courtrooms, and the mighty swell of public outrage. Good riddance to you, sir. So many schemes you had, and so many contracts. How many people did I kill for you? None like the last. None like her. I'd give back all the coin if I could. No one should have to kill an empress.
Very interesting. Alright, so the stuff down in the locked boxes were just pointless trinkets. I'm not going to go back for them. We have bigger fish to fry. Time for me to go. Thank you for the stream. Oh, thank you so much for stopping by, Kixie. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I heard teleport sounds. And good luck with the stream. Oh yeah, there's definitely folks. I definitely got to worry about folks. Or just folk? Singular? Alright, welcome back everybody. It also occurs to me that Kixie, you might have been in the ads. So I'll say again, thank you for stopping by. Have a great rest of your day. And good luck with the stream. Alright. Presuming you don't immediately change, I should be able to just grab you. Stash you here. That's fine. Processed whale oil, some coins. Wait, the tunnel entrance is there? If you say so, game. Where am I? Where is this? Where are we going? Oh, this is the key. The unbreakable door. Now I understand. Oh, but it is literally downstairs. In this building. Hope you have a good day too. Thank you very much, Kixie. Oh my god. This building is not in the best shape. Oh, I hear a bone charm. Letter to the director. So that's it? We're closing down after all these years? After we just unveiled the new statue of Jessamine Caldwin? Oh, that's who that statue is. Cool. A broken wall and some rising water, and we're just going to abandon the building and split up our offices in the lesser districts? Are you insane? Has your brain turned to plague rats? Have you been drinking the outsider's piss? What a strange turn of phrase in universe. Any of these explanations I would accept sooner than the relocation assignments we all found on our desks this morning. If this is truly how you plan to operate as our director, then no, I will not accept my relocation orders. Consider this my resignation. Percival Cox, formerly Deputy Chairman, Rudshore Chamber of Commerce. A Chamber of Commerce? Jeez. I hear you. I hear you. Where are you? Alright, I'm just gonna drop here, get the rune. Incandescent paste. I have a terrible, terrible feeling that we are not very through this game at all. I have... Wait, that's another bone charm. You know what? They can have it. I'll leave that bone charm as it is. The Gateward Tunnel. I used Dowd's key. Dowd's not going to be happy that we got one over on him. The Gateward Tunnel. What's that? I spared Dowd's life. Oh yeah, I just kind of assumed that. Tunnel exit. Hi, everybody. So... Get through the quarantine wall and out of... I didn't read that. What did that say? No, wrong one. Blah, 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 blah. Quarantine wall and out of the flooded district. I need to leave. Okay, now that's the kind of rats that'll eat you. I've seen that before. This does raise some questions about where I'm going, but probably this way, right? I thought that was a giant can of, like, sardines. I think I might be hungry. High train. You don't see me, right? Oh, dear. Guys, I think we're in the quarantine zone. I think things are bad here. Oh, dear. Well, I also see bows. Okay. Anything good in here? A couple good things. If my health was in trouble. But I like to eat stuff anyway because it's kind of... I don't know, I feel like that's what I would be doing under these circumstances. I'd just be gobbling up any food that I could. What in the world is that thing? Oh man, this can't be another. You can't have another truckload, surely. Oh no. They're coming through at this rate? Guys, I don't think there's much of an empire left to save.
Get back. What the hell are you? You some new kind of guard? Like a tall boy? Can't be.
No.
Doctor, maybe? Just kidding. Assassin, maybe.
I am.
Passing through, huh? Hoping to catch a ride on the plague wagon. A few come through here trying.
Well, here I
They
am.
fall and break their necks, but that won't stop you. You're almost there. It's pretty easy to get to the rooftops from here. You'll see.
I love rooftops. You're telling me exactly what I want to hear. You gonna be okay, or...?
What do you want from me? To rob me? Looking for a quick roll in the mud? To rescue me? Well, I am not going anywhere. I came here all on my own, and I'm staying right here.
Why?
Do you think it's better out there? I hate to break it to you, but this is it.
I'll let you have your food.
Wall. What you see right here. Flooded district, estate district, anywhere else. It's all gonna be the same.
Hey, I see you over there. Interesting. Is that the last you have to say? Okay. Can I read? We don't care if you're sick. Please come home. We'll take care of you. I'm not afraid. Your sisters tell me that you're planning on hiding in the flooded district and that you want to die alone there. Please don't do that to us. Please. I love you. Yeah, this is a pretty fucked up situation. I'm not gonna lie. Spirit of the Deep. Wait, I hear heart sounds. Up? Up? Is there anything I can do to help, or... Oh, how am I gonna get up there? Look at this. Jesus H. Christ. Oh, man. Dunwall has seen better days. There's a bone charm over there? Hold on. Hold on. Can't slip a trick past me. What's this? Nothing. Oh, you're hiding it under the rats. Cruel. Okay, fine. Fine. Let's just real quick give the rats a little how do you do. Alright. Sustained rage. That sounds... Your adrenaline takes slightly longer to cool down. Cool. Another combat one. Alright. Now the next step is trying to figure out how to get on top of that thing there. What some might call a building. I mean, this is coming through at, like, what? Twice a minute? And dropping maybe 20 people every time? Maybe more, honestly. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Okay, we'll call that roughly a minute each. And that's probably more like 30. Jesus. Every minute, a good 30 people come through here. Alright, so while I'm poking around, let's do a little quick depressing math. How do we get up to the roofs? Oh, that looks promising. So every every minute or so, a wagon comes through and drops off like 30-ish people. Which means that every hour, it's going to be 30 times 60. Also looking for a way up. Really feels like there ought to be. No, that's the rail itself. Can I get up there?
Because there's a cure? They're city guards.
Whoa, this is bad. Hello. I saw. Aha. Okay. It's usable still. Not forgetting up there. Okay, so we're looking at 30 times 60 an hour. Oh, I should... Oh my god, it's electrified. I see. I should have thought of that. Alright, I can ignore the bone charm, that's fine.
Get back. What the hell are you?
I'm gonna rob you.
Are you some new kind of guard? Like a tall boy?
I'm gonna grab your paper.
Doc?
I'm gonna steal your letter.
Maybe? Just kidding. Assassin, maybe.
It's jammed.
Passing through, huh? Hoping to catch a ride on the plague wagon. A few come through here trying.
Oh.
And they fall and break their necks. But that won't stop you. You're almost there. It's pretty easy to get to the rooftops from here.
Really?
You'll see the way.
I'll see the way. You to a point above the plague wagon's path. Okay.
What do you want from me? To rob me? Looking for
I mean, I've already
a
robbed
hole
you.
in the
That's out of the question
rescue
now.
me? Well, I am not going anywhere. I came here all on my own, and I'm staying right here. Do you think it's better out there? I hate to break it to you, but this is it. This is Dunwall. What you see right here. Flooded district, estate district, anywhere else. It's all gonna be the same soon.
Could I get over there? Yeah, but that's not...
Impossible.
Impossible? Oh yeah, they really don't like it when I show that to people. What other ways there to get up here? Like, the rooftops, they said. Like, that's the way to go, clearly, but... Jesus. It's just so jarring every time. Rooftops. Rooftops. To get there... Excuse me.
Don't you have a plague wagon to catch?
I'm working on it, don't worry. Ah, we've got the rooftops up here. Okay. So every minute, they drop like 30 bodies. Sorry, yes, I am still working out the math in my head. I'm doing two things at once. Cut me some slack. I don't even think there's anything in here. Must be another path. Shore gate. Yay. Oh. Oh, there's that rune. Oh, balls. Oh, I suck at this. I suck at navigation. Thankfully, the autosave saved my ass. Yes! Yes! Yes, we did it!
First item, I see the barrier.
The barrier? Uh-oh. 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 That's also electrified! Oh, Christ. This is not good. not good at all. Let's survey the area. Oh, you're not gonna let me go back up there, are we? Unfortunate. Okay, well, the service exit is that way. At the risk of completely overestimating my stealth capability. Oh, come on. Fine. Everything's fine. Wow, everything is fine, actually. I wasn't just coping. Yeah, I know I'm here too. It's fine. Huh. I'll be damned. Alright. Once again, barely making it through by the skin of my teeth. Old Port District outskirts. Okay. Oh, that's not a good sign. Oh. Wading way back toward the Hound Pit's pub. Wait a minute. Through the sewer to the pub. Hang on a minute. Do I know this place? I feel like I might have. No. No obvious enemies out the gate, but it's a lot of bones. A lot of bones here. Okay, okay. Surely you would put enemies here. Oh, that's cruel. Okay, it did alert some folks. That's fine. Up there, that's cool. So where does this bone charm reside? Probably gotta go through here, right? This is looking bone charmish. What's today is? You regenerate mana slightly faster. Oh, that's something I can actually use. Slightly more health. I don't actually need that. What's the other one that I have on? Two. Acrobat. I climb slightly faster. Okay, yeah, this is a good a good build I have here. Now, where does this lead me? not someplace terribly nice. Okay, we have a lot of sick people there. Hello, I want to be noticed by you. Perhaps going around will be the safer choice. Okay, so that's where you guys went after you abandoned your search for me. You went back in there. It's, oh boy, rat skewers, yum yum. Got some coin out of it. Oh, I have to go there? Okay, fine. We can adjust to that. Unless I go over. Go there. Not quite, actually. At least not obviously. Oh, hello. There's a perch here. This isn't going over, but it is allowing me vantage enough. No, because I can't actually get up there. That's too steep a roof. And what blue blazes is the point of all this? Suppose I do actually need to go there. I have found myself in a strange position, I think. Okay. Where else could I go? Right. That's a sewer entry? Jesus. Just clear this room out. What else could we do to distract them? They all just kind of seem to sit in here. Do you walk? Do you move? Oh! Alright, well we can do something with this. A little wasteful of sleep darts, but I don't mind it. I haven't been using sleep darts a ton. The old Dunwall sewer. Yeah, wait a minute. This does look familiar. This does look familiar. Have I been down here? I mean, I've spent a lot of time in sewers in this game. At a certain point, they all just start to bleed together. Hi there.
Wish I had a last swig of whiskey.
Are there any whiskeys around? There's bullets. That's not whiskey. There could be whiskey somewhere. I can go hunting for some whiskey. I can get you some whiskey, bud. In theory. Hey, that's some whiskey. No, that's an empty bottle. You don't see me in this direction? Fair play. Nothing that way, I don't think. No other way around. This seems to be the only thing here. Unless we're going down. We could go down. Evil-ass bug things. Yeah, they're like somehow worse than the sum of their parts. They're barnacles and also bull squids. And they're worse than both. Oh, but we can dissolve wood. Yay. Wait, that's my favorite part. Oh, no. Jelly, you daft choffer. Here's another one. I need to... You daft choffer. If there's ever any sign that this was written by British folks, I think this line may be it. Jelly, you daft choffer. Here's another one for you. That old witch Granny Rags told me you'll lose your taste for whiskey in the mouth of wind. In the month of wind. And your eyes will go dim in the month of seeds, and you'll draw your last breath in the month of ice. If you want your share, you know what to do. It's an empty bottle. For rent? Alright, someone has a sense of humor. The world? Oh, it's a bone charm and a thing of gold. I'm not sure. Oh, okay. This is easy. I can figure this out. Notes. The month of wind, seeds, and ice. Wind, seeds, and ice. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 7, 8. 5, 2, 8? That's my guess for... Wait. Ah, there it is. 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ha 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 ha! I did it. I solved the puzzle. Alright, what's the bone charm? Did I not get the bone charm? Unnerving target 2? Enemies have a moderate chance to miss with guns. Okay. I get the distinct feel... Oh, dear. We're really just... I see the trap you've laid. I see what you've done. You missed. You keep missing. Alright, you hit me once. That's fair. God, they're everywhere. Time to swim. Oh my god, the acid could get me in the water. That's not good. Let me breathe. Ugh. Yeah, I'll pick up those bolts. Oh, I can't. Damn. I almost drowned. Thankfully, there just so happened to be an air pocket at just the right place. Hey, this is starting to seem like a lot to go through for whiskey. Am I going in story progression direction? I may have accidentally abandoned that man without whiskey. This is starting to feel like story. Oh, I'll take goodies. Just a stack of books. Granny Rags?
I'm going to boil off the nasty fat and sinew and carve a pretty song on your bones.
Hey! Someone kill this crazy witch! I can make you rich!
Quiet now. Granny needs to concentrate.
Hi, Granny.
There's my love.
Hi.
Are you ready to help get Slackjaw's bones?
Oh, that's where he
Granny has
went.
some birthday gifts for you. I've been saving them up in case you ever came back to me.
No, that's somewhat crazy.
Not going to help Granny? Well, I'm disappointed. You better leave.
Can I just, like, let you go?
Mass man. Fancy you showing up down here.
Aw.
Look at the pickle I'm in. Word is all over the street about your little secret, Corvo. You're the one that axed the Empress.
No, no.
Makes sense why you run around wearing that mask. Maybe you could help me out, since we're friends and all.
Alright, here's what we're gonna do. What?
Look around. There's a cameo of a young girl. It's her. Destroy it with the furnace. Says in one of her books it's the only way to get rid of her forever. I know the cameo don't look like her, but it's supposed to be her when she was young. That's where she gets her powers. Throw it into the furnace. Burn the cameo and you kill her.
Well, I don't want to kill her.
You can't kill me. I can kill you. Hide me from his view. Hide me. You think you're going to save him? He's not worth it. Now Granny is going to kill you just like all
And he's
the
cameo
others.
sewer gate.
What
So
will I
many
write on
rats.
your
We
skull?
couldn't fight them all.
Whale bile, bones in a pile. Interesting.
Now you'll see what I can do. It's too late for him, and it's too late for you.
Well, this is a bit of a pickle. Now I'm in a pickle.
Tired? Too bad for you. Granny doesn't need rest.
Ow.
I control.
Okay, so Granny
They
explodes.
come and go at my command. You're a fool to try to help him. A fool. And now you're going to die.
Whale oil, Explorer's Journal. The carvings, the height of ignorance. The core theme is not renewal, but dire warning. The central figure is not a benign spirit. It is clearly a monster. And the jewel, a type of fetish. The key to its dark potency, perhaps. The panels should be read as follows. The hero figure steals the jewel from the monster, casts it into an unquenchable fire. Thus the monster is made mortal and the hero is able to slay it, breaking the cycle of terror. Oh. So if I take this...
What's wrong? Can't you find me?
Granny's cameo. I'll take all of these.
What will I write on your skull? That you were a fool.
So if I do this...
Get him! He wants to hurt Granny. Then who
I can, I think, do non-lethal. Cameo to destroy it? Oh, did I not? See, I'm worried that this would just actually kill her.
Granny is going to kill you.
Yeah, okay, okay.
Like all the others.
I have the opportunity.
Hide me from his view.
Let me up onto the thing, please. Alright, Granny, where are you?
You will die, and I'll carve spells into your ribs.
How many bolts do I... Oh, I have one non-lethal bolt left.
You burn the cameo.
Now you'll see what I can do. Vulnerable. It's too late for him, and it's too late
I
for
can't
you.
even see where you are, Granny.
It works best if I boil you alive. Any chance you'll hop in the pot?
Oh shit. Did I... Yeah, okay. We can try this again.
I'm going to boil off the nasty fat and sinew and carve a pretty song on your bones. There's my love. Are you ready to help get Slackjaw's bones? Granny has some birthday gifts for you. I've been saving them up in case you ever came back to me.
No, that's crazy. Crazy,
Not going
I
to
say.
help Granny? Well, I'm disappointed. You better leave.
Okay.
Mass
Get
man.
this.
Fancy you showing up down here.
Can I not skip this?
Look at the pickle I'm in. Word is all over the street about your little secret, Corvo.
There's no secrets.
You're the one that
No
acts
secrets
the
here.
Empress.
I'm just wearing a
Makes
mask.
sense why you run
and
around
stealthing
wearing
around.
that mask. Maybe you could help me out, since we're friends and all.
Okay. Now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna grab this. Can I do this, like, without her noticing, actually? Oh no, she noticed.
And cook you and eat your heart for breakfast.
Okay, okay, that's fine. Here, let me grab this whale oil.
They do as I tell them. Should I tell the rats it's time for dinner? You think you're going to save him? He's not worth it. Now Granny is going to kill you.
Ha!
Just
Rats
like
can't
all
get
the
on
others.
boxes. This is a well-known fact.
What will I write on your skull?
Okay. All good. Take a nap. Take a nap, Granny. Hi, Slackjaw. How you doing?
Want to know something
Probably
funny?
a bit cramped.
When we were kids, we were all scared of Granny Rags. Thought she was a terrible witch. Then we grew up and figured she was just a sad old lady. We were right the first time.
Yeah.
Now ain't that funny?
I think it is very funny.
I owe you. This won't even the score, but it's all I got left. Luck to you, Corvo.
What? Oh, just lots of money. I completed all the Slackjaw side missions. I didn't even know those were considered side missions. No, it's the rat bastard. It's an even bigger rat bastard. It's a... I think she was like made of rats for a little bit there. Who can say? Who can say what is a rat and what isn't? I mean, probably a rat scientist, right? They can probably tell you. Hydrate and stretch. I can hydrate and stretch. Killed her, took her skull for the skull throne. See, now you're getting into the bone god mode. You're getting into the right headspace here. No pun intended. Thank you for the care package, Krieg. Oh, speaking of skulls. Return drain. What is all this then? Lots of good stuff. Feathers. Bottle Street Boys. Rune. Oh yeah, a shrine.
You find your way into such interesting places, Cor.
I could say the same of you.
At the eye of the storm, raging between Granny Rags and this man who has lived his whole life with a cleaver in one hand and a bottle in the other. Crawling out of those flooded ruins, winding your way back to the pub where you last saw Emily. Where is she now?
I mean, you could tell me. You could
How
be
does it
helpful for
feel
once.
now, knowing your allies betrayed you. Strange how there's always a little more innocence left to lose. And Dowd, the man who killed the Empress. You had him in the palm of your hand.
Yeah.
And you let him walk away.
I did.
You fascinate me.
Well, I'm glad you find me entertaining. Oh man, lots of tools. Okay. It's definitely intended, knowing you, DJ. I have to come up with a new demand. You don't. Just saying. What is... Alright, I see hooks. The return drain is here. That's the fire. I suppose I could just break this. Yeah, that's what we like to see. I'm pretty sure if I just... Whoa, here we go. You've come up with one? I had faith the entire time. Oh wait, I'm back! Wait, so this really was just a side quest? The whole Granny Rags Slackjaw thing was just a side quest. I don't believe it. So where's the whiskey? There's a man who said he wanted whiskey, and he used to be right here. I think I failed him. Oh, the suit. No, okay, it's not a side quest. You did need to come through here. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I swear to God, if it's over here... No, okay. I've at least spared that portion of my pride. A man after my own heart demanding whiskey. He was on his last legs. And he was like, man, I wish I could have one last sip of whiskey.
Hey, haven't we worked together? How have you been? Please, don't bother me.
No, 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 no. Acid bugs are just my favorite. Aren't they yours? Aren't they your favorite thing? Really? You're not gonna let me cross through here, huh? Okay, fine. Can you chill? What possibilities am I missing here? Once again, it seems like they're really just giving me one option, which is not usually what I expect from this game. That's how I want to go out. I want to go out with a glass of whiskey in hand, heart is failing, and drink to my own demise. Well, let's hope that's a long way away.
They say the rats are dying off. This whole place is gone to the house.
Need to chill. Please, nobody notice me. Oh. Oh, of course. Alright, well, maybe not the way they intended me to go about this, but it's all good in the end. Hey, can I?
I'm right. The overseers will be starting up services again soon.
Did they take him?
Yes, he's safe.
That's such good news. Our boy is safe.
He is. The boat captain was decent. Your cousin was on board. We can lay low and meet them tomorrow. Leave with the next group.
All right, we can share this apple tonight. In a week, we'll be on Addie's farm in Morley. I know you never liked Morley, but the three of us will be together.
That's all that matters.
These guys even hostile? Let's save the game and try to just say hi. Surely you won't.
How did it pass me by? All the others.
These guys aren't even hostile.
I don't have anything to take.
Please, sir, let me pass.
Huh. Okay. My apologies to the person that I knocked out back there. Who has a bone charm on them?
How did it pass me by? All the others down with the sickness.
All right. So, perhaps the monster is me. Wow, okay. It's a strange surprise to see people who are not...
If the city's dead, won't make it 3 more months.
Have you seen my wife? Dark hair, about this tall. Name was Sarah.
No, I'm sorry, I don't think I have. Okay, it's weird to encounter people who aren't trying to kill me. It's a nice change of pace. Hello? Oh. Please. Alright. Surely you're trying to kill me, because you're acid guy. It's fine. It's not fine. This way? Really? Seems like that's the way to go, but sewer exit. What's even here? What is this? I don't like this place. I don't like the sewers. Wait. This is where I came from. I am confusion. I clearly need to be going here. Oh, no, I need to be going up where I need to be going. Jesus. It is just relentless acid. Wow. Alright, where does this put me? Oops. I would like to hear that.
They left in great haste, scattering like insects, eager to bore into the nests you made for them.
The survivors?
Emily banged her head in the confusion.
Oh no.
They dragged her crying into the waiting boat. She called your name.
Oh no.
You are like the rivermen. They spread their nets wide and pull up all manner of things. The sweet, the deadly, the poisonous, all together in one catch. Your usefulness is spent. They long for news of your death.
Yeah, well, I aim to disappoint.
Callista tried to protect her, but they pulled the child from her arms. Oh, the curses she spat.
Good. Callista seems cool.
When the last Leviathan is gone, darkness.
Yeah, you keep bringing up these Leviathans, Mechanical Heart.
They left in great haste, scattering like insects, eager to bore into the nests you made for them.
This is where I'm supposed to be going. Let us pray to the God, Emperor of mankind, we shall endure and live. I think we're doing all right. You can pray if you want, Krieg. I won't stop you. What? So Leviathans keep coming up. Let's all give thanks in iron and steel. Hello. We've got... Ooh, pears. Rotten pears. And cooked rats. You know, when the game started and it kept feeding us things like jellied eel or like canned whale or things like that, I was like, oh man, this is a really bad diet. I didn't realize how much worse it could get. I was not prepared for rotten pears and grilled rats. Let's go to the pub. Return with food? Hell yes. Well, I didn't kill anyone. Thank God. So those people weren't dead. You lied to me, Krieg. Helped slacker figure, recovered your weapons and gear. Oh, you could not do that, I guess. Almost all bone charms. Shrines found. Sokolov paintings. But man, I just haven't been picking up paintings. I think. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. You've returned to the Hound Pit's pub to pick up the trail of your old allies, in quotes, and find where they have taken Emily. Yeah, Jack, what kind of food did you come back with? I am curious. And, but I told a white lie. The rats can kill them, but you can't. See, this is the thing that, like, I'm still not totally clear on, like, what the behavior of the normal rats is. Oh, hi there. Mission clues updated. I've been here for like 3 seconds. Oh, right. Hi.
Please, no. Oh, it's you, Corvo.
Hi, it's me.
Thank the stars. We all thought you'd been killed. Except for Samuel. He seemed sure you'd survived. I saw him on the river shortly before the killing began.
Yeah, yeah.
He was smart enough not to come ashore. But I'll bet he's still out there. Looking for you is my guess. At first, Pendleton said it was time for our bonus. Havelock stood behind them, and at the signal, he shot them each in the back of the head. Just like the target drills he used to. Lydia barely had time to scream. I would be dead too. Except Wallace told me I wouldn't be getting anything. Pendleton kept apologizing, saying that no one could ever know about the things they'd done. Martin was drinking and seemed sad. The Admiral was about to shoot Callista. Then he mumbled something about owing her uncle, Captain Kurnow, a debt.
Oh.
They said it was time for Sokolov, and went off to his cage. I don't know what happened after that. Emily was there when the killing started.
Yeah.
Poor child. I hope she hid her eyes. The Admiral said that Martin was right. I guess they talked about it. And they started to worry they'd get executed for all that they'd done, going after the Lord Regent and his allies. I suppose it's why they've poisoned you too.
Well, I suppose we can't get through here. Pork chops and baby back ribs? That's a fantastic... You're using the whole pig! That sounds like a feast.
I thought Lydia would squeal on me at the end. She just told Havelock to screw himself. And died. Lydia's the only one who ever showed me any kindness.
This is her apartment, I think?
I don't think the Admiral actually knew I existed.
Yeah, this is the apartment.
I can hide here for as long as it takes. Seems that no one is safe when a man is that close to a prize like the throne.
Okay. Yeah, I think I remember this place. Oh. A remedy. I can take that. Absolutely. Okay. Abandoned apartment key. Oh, I already had that. Yeah, okay, you're safe.
What a day, huh? Gonna be a great party. I was only a kid at the last coronation. We even make it to tonight. Look at this mess.
Relax. One of the officers said he was dead. Poisoned, thrown in the river. If you ask me, he's long gone. Threw the mask in the river, left town.
That's what a rational person would do. Not this guy. You have to understand the criminal mind. I hear they had to hide the Cauldron girl from him the whole time they were working with him. I heard they locked him in a cage and only let him out at night.
The criminal mind, huh? So what's he doing now?
Waiting. He's probably watching us right now.
Yep.
That crazy mask on. Creeping closer and closer, ever closer, until...
Cut it out. What's so impressive about Corvo, anyway? Who's he got up against? A couple of high overseers, a couple of noblemen? He could never stand up to men with our training.
Well, now I do hope he shows up. I want to see you run crying for the cover of the tall boys out back.
Like you were, the other night.
What was I supposed to do, stand there and get hit by rocks?
They were just kids.
They were a gang. I hope Lord Regent Havelock sends the tall boys in to level the place.
It's gonna be a new era.
Having a 10-year-old on the throne isn't gonna cure the plague.
High Overseer Martin says
There's a lot of dialogue we're giving him.
He says we were cursed when the Empress died by Corvo's black magic, and the rats are never gonna leave until we had a real Cauldron back. He says the outsider follows Corvo around.
There's some curse on this city, that's for sure. I'm still trying to get working in the flooded district.
Don't remind me. Before we go, I'm gonna stash a few bottles of wine from the cellar. Take them out here with us.
Just make sure Corvo's not hiding down there first. Maybe you're right about that guy.
Alright, these two have split up. Okay, we've got a tall boy there.
Still crying about that dice game?
Bug someone else.
Just gotta make sure I stay out of sight of the tall boy. Man. You know, it feels a lot heavier than it looks. It's really thin, but... You're just going in circles, aren't you? I could take it easy. Ah, that lamp is so tempting. You're not actually going in circles then. Oh, whoa, hello, where did you come from? All good. Mission clues updated. I don't recall finding any clues. Many city watchmen remain standing. What? That's not a clue. Alright, surely hiding in this bush will conceal me, right? I think maybe not. I think maybe they've seen me. I don't think that's how hiding is supposed to work.
Find you, it's going to be bad.
Alright, when was my last save? Oh, okay.
Please, no. Oh, it's you, Cor.
Alright, I have heard all that. I can simply go. District sewer key. I don't think there's any, like, sewer access here.
At first, Pendleton said it was time for our bonus.
Yeah.
Poison thrown in the
Havelock
river.
stood.
If you ask me, he's long gone. The mask in the river, left out.
That's what a rational person would do. Not this guy. You have to understand the criminal mind. I hear they had to hide the Cauldron girl.
The whole time they were working with her.
Yeah, okay. That was maybe a bit too much to ask.
Where'd he go? Get around him! Just he's here! Here you are. Flank him!
Just a little bit of moving around, nothing fancy. I'm honestly surprised they haven't killed me yet. Well, okay. While I'm here then. Oh no, they're all definitely legitimately in my room. See, the ticket is going to be getting up on top of these things. I can tell. Oh. Yeah, no, they're all still aware of me.
He's slippery. Check everywhere.
So how are we getting out?
Where is he?
Yeah, no, okay, you can see me.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Hiram Burroughs, formerly the Lord Regent, has confessed to heinous crimes against the people of Dunwall. He shall be confined to the Coleridge prison until the proper authorities decide his sentence.
Got darts? I do have darts. I've got some darts. The thing that's bugging me is, like, it's not clear what the mobility version of this level is supposed to be.
I was only a kid at the last coronation.
We even make it to tonight. You look at this mess.
Relax. One of the officers said he was dead. Poison thrown in the river. If you ask me, he's long gone. Threw the mask in the river, left town.
So you keep
That's what a rational
moving around that way. I
Not
can't
this
get
guy.
too high up or
You
you're
have to
gonna
understand the
see
criminal
me.
mind. I hear they had to hide the Caldwell girl from him the whole time. I'll get to them.
Okay. This is actually a bigger problem than I thought. How was I able to hide from these guys so well the first time?
Please, no.
Is it just being out of range, like over here?
I was only a kid at the last coronation.
We even make it to tonight.
Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, what is our...
This mess? Relax. One of the officers said he was dead. Poison thrown in the river. If you ask me, he's long gone. Threw the mask in the river, left town.
out of this...
That's what a rational person would do. Not this guy. You have to understand the criminal mind. I hear they had to hide the Caldwell girl from him the whole time they were working with him. I heard they lied. What?
I have legitimately no idea how I hid from the tall boy the first time around. Alright, let's do some investigation here while we're poking around.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Hiram Burroughs, formerly the Lord Regent, has confessed to heinous crimes against the people of Dunwall. He shall be confined to the Coleridge prison.
Alright, the first thing I'm going to do is, after I get through this, I'm going to save as I get out of the...
No.
As I get out of here. Right there. Because it's just a little bit less annoying to experiment. I was like this.
We even make it to tonight. You look at this mess?
Relax. One of the officers said he was dead. Poison thrown in the river. If you ask me, he's long gone. Threw the mask in the river, left town.
And like
That's what a rational person would do. Not this guy. You have to understand the criminal
You would see me, right?
I hear they had to hide the Caldwell girl from him the whole time they were working with him. I heard they locked him in a cage and only let him out at night.
Criminal mind, huh? So what's he
That's
doing
gonna teleport me too close.
He's probably watching us right now. With that crazy mask on. creeping closer and closer, ever closer, until...
Cut it out. What's so impressive about Corvo anyway? Who's he got up against?
A couple of high overseers, a couple of noblemen.
It's not...
Attention Dunwall citizens. Hiram Burrow, formerly the Lord Regent, has confessed to heinous crimes against the people of Dunwall.
There's evidence that Anton Sokolov was held here against his will for some time. We can't determine what happened to him. I'll bet my condition he's in that building with Piero Joplin. If so, arrest him. But I don't want him harmed until I get to the bottom of all this. Careful, the place may be booby-trapped and I want him alive. What else?
Yes, sir. The servants were all executed shortly before we arrived. Looks like a naval cutlass and a small bore pistol. Corvo ran amok.
It's fine. It's fine. Alright, I need to take a breather and see what we learned from that conversation, because I wasn't listening. Catalog some clue to his plans. Save Piero and Sokolov inside the workshop. Through the riverside balcony. Okay.
I, Admiral Farley Havelock, humbly accept the mantle of Lord Regent of the State of Bristol and all of its imperial possessions.
Crystal.
Notably, the capital
Is that the
city of
name of
Dunwall.
the country?
I fervently hope
I've only ever heard the name of the city.
and that the rightful heir will take her place.
Oh
within a
god,
mere
this place
decade.
is crawling with him, huh?
As Lord Regent, I hereby claim the titles of Grand Admiral of the Fleet and Supreme Commander of the Combined Armies of the Empire.
Okay, that's fine. Mission clues updated. Oh, there. Okay, I was afraid of that. Oh, my VTuber. My VTuber, no. It's too little charge on my phone today. I was afraid of that. Alright, we can fix that. Instead we go via Dotur.
Attention Dunwall
Ta-da!
citizens.
Alright.
You are required to remain indoors while preparations are made for the glorious ascension of Emily Caldwin I.
Okay.
Any disruption to public order will
I
be
have
treated as
a
threat
deep
to our
burning
sovereign.
desire to get on the
Thank
roof.
you, and may this joyous day live in our memories forever.
I doubt I can, like... I can't trank the tall boys, right? That would be too much. Well, I found myself in the bathroom once again. Alright, you... You're fine. Bookshop balcony is over here. Which does not actually give me a route there. You don't go where I want you to go.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight? Indeed.
Whiskey and cigars, a popular pastime in Dunwall. Okay, well there's Emily. How many are on this level? 3? You don't need to say, just go. Nobody saw me.
That might be worth checking out. Stay hidden for long. Get out right now.
Oh.
Someone get over here.
Okay, that was a bad idea.
Take this. Stand clear.
Okay.
I want him alive. What else?
Yes, sir. Servants were all executed shortly before we arrived. Looks like a naval cutlass and a small bore pistol. Looks like Corvo ran amok before he left.
Okay, so they're trying to frame me for
It goes
this.
without saying, this area is sealed.
Stilt walkers at all points.
And stay vigilant. Corvo's the most dangerous man in the Empire, and he has nowhere else to go.
I could just, like,
Never thought he'd bother us again.
try doing this from the bottom up. That would work, right? What? Oh, god damn it. Fine. This place is absolutely crawling with them. All right.
I want him alive.
My next idea
Servants were all executed shortly before we arrived. Looks like a naval cutlass and a small bore pistol.
is to take care of this guy.
Most dangerous man in the Empire now.
All right, I think that's all that you had to say.
Bother us again. I guess he holds a grudge.
You're coming down the stairs.
I, Admiral Farley Havelock, humbly accept the mantle of Lord Regent of the State of Bristol and all of its imperial possessions. Notably,
Just a thought, trank everyone you pass. The problem is I don't have many tranks left. Got 2 trank darts?
Within a mere decade or so.
I am thinking that I should just be thorough about this. And just knock out everybody from the bottom up. Start on the bottom floor. Don't try and stealth this fully. There's too many people here to try and stealth fully. So just knock everybody out that you can. That's my current...
I hereby claim the titles of Grand Admiral of the Fleet.
my current strategy.
Someone's supposed to be on duty over here.
Havelock, why do you not show up on the radar? Actually, what is your path, sir? You're going upstairs, which means you. I have a bad feeling about this position.
Better make a pass.
Yeah, that was...
A promotion for the man who kills this one.
Dump you in the river.
Fish bait.
Fish bait I am. Alright.
I want him alive. What else?
Yes, sir. Servants were all executed shortly before we arrived. Looks like a naval cutlass and a small bore pistol. Looks like Corvo ran amok.
Could try and get down into
Turn
the
this building
sewers.
inside out, and it goes without saying.
Everyone a bedtime story and take everything you need? Sounds fun? Yeah. It's gonna be tricky, but it's doable. First things first, I need to grab this guy. This is the only good hiding spot I have in the center of this place.
I, Admiral Farley Havelock, humbly accept the mantle of Lord Regent of the State of Bristol and all of its
Come to me.
notably the capital city of Dunwall. I
There's a
fervently
will,
hope
there's a
my
why.
tenure will be a short one, and that the
And a
rightful
way.
heir will take her place within a mere decade or so.
I would love to listen to some of the... Yeah, I got you. I got you. Don't worry, Jack. You and I, we're on the same page. Alright. I think this is a good spot for putting the bodies once I have them. The only challenge now is getting everybody on this first level. I dare not go outside. That's too much. You're going that way. You're coming
Should we
around.
gather for whiskey and cigars tonight? Indeed, I believe so.
Indeed, I believe so. We should gather for whiskey and cigars. Alright, you go out the door. And there's somebody else over there. That's who I ran into. See, that's my problem, is I keep trying to get out of my range. Alright, that could have been bad, but it wasn't. It's one down. Back in the corner with you.
As Lord Regent, I hereby claim the titles of Grand Admiral of the Fleet and Supreme Commander of the Combined Army.
Alright. That's 3. What in the world are you? Oh, you're bugs, aren't you? You're subterranean bugs. Yeah, I know that shape. Alright. We're doing a serious stealth game now.
I hereby
No more fucking around.
Trevor Pendleton to the office of Prime Minister.
You go this way, surely. What? What?
Stupid cut.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. You are required
They
to remain
see me?
indoors while preparations are made for the glorious ascension of Emily Caldwin
Nobody
I.
seems to be upset.
Any disruption to public order
Just made a
will be
noise,
treated
I
as
guess.
a threat to our sovereign. Thank you.
Okay. It's fine. Alright, that's all of them. We can see what Havelock has. Captain Manning. We've tracked the conspiracy to the Hound Pit's pub. Search the premises for the natural philosophers Piero Joplin and Anton Sokolov. Do what you must to secure all materials related to the enhanced arc pylon they have been constructing. Question them thoroughly. And once you are certain you have everything they know of the pylon, execute them both. Bring the pylon to me, along with his papers and recordings. Pylon? They may be two of the greatest minds of our age, but they're also traitors who conspired with Corvo to bring down this empire. I'm keeping Empress Emily Caldwin with me at the lighthouse on King Sparrow Island until we're certain that Corvo and his fellow conspirators have been properly dealt with. Okay. Anything left behind by Emily. Okay, so that's... That was almost terrible. Where are you going? Where are you going, sir? Also, what am I caught on? That was a very close call. Frankly, I don't think I should have made that, but here we are. The game took pity on us. I'm just absolutely spamming the dark vision. I don't know if I'd be able to do this without it. There's just so many things to keep track of. Alright, back to my room. What are you doing? It seems like the guards, like, make up for gaps in each other's patrols? Am I seeing that right? Alright, I see you there. Are you gonna come back in? You are gonna come back in. Are you coming in here? You're not coming back in here, which is the perfect opportunity for me. Huzzah! Okay, that's the ground floor done. So, as it stands, anything left behind by Emily, we'll go search her room, and then we need to make contact with them inside the workshop. It should not be awful as a task, but as this place is crawling, absolutely crawling with people, it's going to be worse than I would wish. On top of this, okay, I'll save just in case this gets me into trouble, but I am thoroughly curious about where this was supposed to have let me in. Down in the sewers, yeah? Okay. I suppose that could have been a way for us to get in. There's more of you. We're not done. We're not done with this floor. People still interact on this floor. That's disheartening. Nobody's looking. Nobody's looking. Okay. Is there anybody who might object to this being in here? So far, no. Oh wow, he really tore up shop here. Prototype blueprints. Oh. Incapacitate every guard on the premises yourself. Oh. That would be nice, but I don't think I'm going to be able to manage that. Because for one, I have no idea how to... Oh boy, oh boy. This is a hell of a task list here. Every guard on the premises myself. Deliver the blueprint, make contact with the riverside balcony. I don't know how to deal with the tall boys is my problem. Alright, we'll start from within. We can clear this. We can clear all of these, but I need to find a way to deal with tall boys. Oh, there you are. Okay. So the nice thing is we're above the vision of the tall boys now. There's two... Is that it? It's just two? There can't just be two. Oh, was the third guy the one who, like, goes down? Was he the one that I got? I might have made this easier on myself, actually, which is unusual. Alright, so we've got you, There's one guy down there, but that's a different level. I don't need to worry about that. Right, so you're the big question mark. You gotta switch places. That's fine. I can deal with you switching places. Okay, you're pissing. I could be cruel and get you while you're pissing. Oh, turned at the wrong moment. Damn it. Alright, where does this leave me? Alright, I picked up this. That's good. Right, okay. No, I remember where I am now. This is not bad. This is not too bad. Cool. So I need to be more careful about where I try and get this guy. there were... If only there were a way. Is that? Why are you making the sounds? You can't see me. We're two down. That can't be right. Ooh, just a bit, just a peek. Just a peek. 'Cause I'm fairly certain only one of you ever comes in here. Just need to be a little bit lucky with timing, and of course not. I'm never lucky with timing. Okay, there is a third one of you up here. I knew it. I knew that.
This was too easy.
We're just gonna... So the next... You. That's the problem. You go over there and then around here. Yeah, that's why.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight? Never doubt it.
What? Oh, piss off.
I need more men. You're gonna bleed.
I had you. I had you, damn it.
This was too easy.
Alright, I think I'm gonna just try and dart this guy. I've got... Oh, I don't have any darts, damn it. Alright, what I could do instead... I've got a ton of regular crossbow darts. I could try and distract somebody and get them into an area that they wouldn't normally go into. I think that might be the move. No, you're fine. There's also the strange possibility that I hadn't considered. Oh, that's... Oh, it's in there. Okay. What if I try to get in from this vantage? This is maybe not what I want to be trying. It gave me a neat new position, but I don't think this gets me anywhere useful. Stop in the doorway, right? Yeah. No, this is a difficult What? Oh my, that alerts you way too much. Okay, that was not...
Fish bait.
I think because I've just alerted them too much already? Alright. All of the guards. Is that really necessary? Well, I mean, I need to get in here anyway. Oh, which is frustrating.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night? Indeed. So.
I need to be just like right on this. I'm gonna save here because this is where I always wind up anyway. Right here. This is what I need to. It's not. That's not enough time.
Firing. Now the rats can fight over your guts.
Oh, this is a difficult part. This is a difficult part. I didn't watch out. I didn't watch out. It's very true. You turn around immediately, and that's not good for me. Just need time, just need time, just need time. Whew. Hello, Basil. I am going through it out here in Dunwall. How are you doing today? As you can see, things have gone a bit awry. In ways that were, in retrospect, pretty predictable. Okay, we've got a new spot. We've got a new spot for the bodies. No, I want you to do that. Thank you. And that's everyone, right? I don't need to worry about anyone else on this level coming to surprise me. I don't like how this door's open. Yeah, no, you. I need to worry about you. Alright, what's your situation? No. You're going up the stairs. That's fine. You're not going up the stairs, actually, now that I think about it. Deleted by moderator? Oh no. Good job, Siribot. See, the trouble is there's clearly going to be a tall boy out here. I'm getting down to the level where that's relevant. on. Okay. We've got this guy here. That's fine. Store him in here. We'll grab whatever this item is that tells me where Emily's going. I will definitely take one of these. Corvo, remember before when I mentioned a special drawing I was working on for you? This is it. I don't know where you went, but I hope when you get back you see this and like it. I'd like to take it to Dunwall Tower with us. Everyone's acting strange tonight. Samuel was whispering to Callista about a flare launcher that was supposed to use to call him. He told her to lock the door to my old tower. I heard the Admiral tell the others we're leaving tonight for a place called the Lighthouse on King Sparrow Island. I hope you get back before then. Okay, so we know how to call Samuel and where they're going. So, the next task is incapacitate every guard on the premises yourself. Every guard on the premises. That's insane. I don't even know all the premises. The tall boys are my biggest problem, because you checking the workshop? Yeah, I know where they are. I know the workshop is there. I just need to... I'm trying to clear everyone out, is the thing.
Attention, Dunwall citizens.
Okay, I don't see any there.
Indoors, while preparations are made for the glorious ascension of Emily Caldwin I. Any disruption to public order will be treated as a threat to our
Maybe Piero has something I can use
day live in our memories forever.
To get rid of the tall boys. That would be splendid if that was true. Like some kind of electrical thing, or... In any case, save here, because we've made fantastic progress. I don't want it, Alright, that's... Inoperable? What do you mean inoperable? What's going on here? Alright, let's try... I'll blink over there. Maybe get a different vantage on these guys. Hello. You definitely won't see me in here.
It's refreshing to converse with someone on my own.
Couldn't agree more. Your expulsion from the Academy was a crime against natural philosophy itself.
Oh, they're just chilling.
Which you might have pointed out at the time. But it's pointless to hold a grudge. I want to ask...
This is... Seagull.
Yes. I need to discuss your autonomy. I have no the homeopathic solution.
And where am I to find the subjects? I can't recruit from prisons as you do.
What's this?
I knew it was too good to be true. Seems the conspiracy tried to use old Piero for their own gain and discard him.
And I think our approaches may
They
reinforce each
have
other.
erred
This is what we've been
and
lacking
delivered
thus
to
far.
me an ally almost as brilliant as myself. Old Sokolov and I will hold up here until we can blast the ruffians outside and make for the Academy.
Alright. Hey, you guys. I just might be your ticket out of here.
Bravo! Good to see that you still breathe.
Yeah, likewise.
This city would not be the same if you were not with us. I've come completed Piero's work on an arc pylon, but only just.
With this device, we can send a powerful electrical signal through the nervous system, nearly rendering our enemies unconscious, or they can be reduced to ashes. I've attuned it so that we will be safe from the functions of the device. It will only trigger in the presence of our enemies. This arc pylon is more powerful than the older design. It will function at a greater range, striking down our foes while ignoring
I have no idea how you pulled that off, but sure.
My final sequence, which is recorded in the blueprint for this device. Havelock was inspecting it before the killing started. Return the blueprint to me. It was in his bedroom.
I've already got it. I'm way ahead of you, Piero.
Still there.
We're on the same page, the same wavelength.
You may navigate the fields of battle with ease, but Sokolov and I are not as gifted in the same way. Without the arc pylon, it is only a matter of time before they put an end to us. We can get this device working, or you can go out and remove our enemies one by one, whichever you think is best.
I mean, this seems fine.
Astonishing. The arc pylon is complete. Now to activate it.
Right.
With this device, we can send a powerful electrical signal
Yes,
to the
yes.
nervous system.
Yes, you
nearly
mentioned.
rendering our enemies unconscious, or they can be reduced to ashes.
Or they can be reduced to ashes,
What is your opinion, Corvo?
Oh, ad starting in 3 minutes, everybody. Put them all to sleep.
As you wish, Corvo. We will be far away before any of them regain their senses. All is ready, Corvo. All that remains is plugging in a whale oil tank to power it. Will you do the honors?
Will I do the honors?
When this arc pylon is charged, no one will dare come near us.
I need a whale oil.
Everything is ready, Corvo. All that remains is plugging in the whale oil tank.
Oil, there we go.
Will you do the honors?
Oil tank station. One of these, please. Nice, we'll fill you up. Arc pylon receptacles. Alright. Just around here. That's fine. Up here we go. Open you. Oh my, this is... Yeah, I...
Amazing.
How did you get up here?
Amazing. It functioned beyond my greatest expectation.
Yeah.
It defies description. A device like this will ensure Dunwall's security for a century.
Oh yeah, this is actually a really good security method. Well done.
We once discussed a system of signals to be used in Emily's tower for communication across the river.
Oh.
I wonder if he remembers that.
Okay. Well, what else do we have? Alright. Looks good to me. Hey, can I, like, buy things from you? I need you to make something. Yeah.
I'll make what you need as long as I have the necessary materials.
Okay. I need, first of all, I need a ton of sleep bolts. Always. Crossbow accuracy, crossbow range, reload. No point in being stingy now. Got all of these things. Bolt capacity. Ooh, I can buy more bolt capacity. Hell yes. Bone charm capacity, that's not really important to me. Alright. I think we're stocked up on everything I need. Callista, it's Corvo.
Corvo, I can't believe you're alive.
It's me.
They killed everyone, Corvo. They killed everyone to cover it all up. Then they took Emily with them and they left. I couldn't do anything to protect her. Please find her. Make her safe.
Will do.
All his talk of being an honorable military man, but Havelock will use Emily like a puppet to his own advantage. Something changed in the Admiral as soon as the Lord Regent died. It had been building up. Martin was acting strange, going quiet if any of us were near, whispering late into the night with Havelock and Pendleton while you were out doing the real work. I think they realized they were one step away from holding the same position the Lord Regent had, and worried they'd be held accountable for what they did here, as the Loyalists. They would have killed me too, but Havelock spared me. Out of respect for my uncle, I believe.
Okay.
Please, talk to Samuel and the others. Someone must know where they're going. Find Emily. She's suffered through so much, and she's got no one else on her side except you. Samuel set this here in case you returned. You can use it to call him. He said he'd come quickly. Hopefully there's a place he can dock where the watch won't see him.
Okay, whoa, my god. You're right there? Fantastic. The tower key. Not sure how useful that is right now. Callista, fret not. I believe there is still hope for Emily and Dunwall. I don't believe Corvo is gone. I'll be searching the river for him. If you catch wind of him, shoot up a flare using the launch I placed in Emily's tower, and I'll make my way back as quickly as I can. Keep this tower locked and take care of yourself. Emily's gonna need you when this is over. Alright.
Now that you've eliminated the City Watch, I can find my way out of here.
Yes.
But there's no way I can help Emily the way you can. I saw Samuel on the river earlier. I'm sure he'll take you where you need to go. One last trip, I expect.
Okay, now, yes, Piero, we are in the end game. This is truly...
I had one job. Take care of Emily. I tried as best I could.
Yeah, you did good. It's just that you can't stop a revolt.
Go after Emily. I'll be fine. I really can't believe they did this, but if they were willing to kill to get what they wanted, I guess they'd be willing to do anything.
Yeah. All right, Samuel. One last journey. Oh my god. Samuel? What are you doing all the way over there? That's not where you go. That's not where Samuel goes. What is this secret second space that you're taking me to? I remember coming over here, actually. At the very beginning.
Thought I'd find you here.
No, you didn't. You went looking for me.
You, does it? I saw the signal. I knew you'd be back, Corvo. I knew it. We'll need to get out of here soon. The Admiral controls the military now, Martin's High Overseer, and Pendleton's in favor with the aristocracy and Parliament. They need Emily, of course. But if Havelock senses that it's all about to fall down around him, who knows what he's liable to do.
Very true. Okay.
Then it's one more trip across the river to where it meets the sea. That's where the Lord Regent was building his new lighthouse.
That sounds like a cool environment.
Something to see.
Yeah. All right. And I think that's... Oh, wow. I was never detected. I don't think that's... I mean, I probably just died every time I was detected. Found Emily's drawing. Use the arc pylon to rescue Piero and Sokolov. Yes. All right. We're going to load this next section, and then we're going to call it a stream.
This is it, sir. I suspect Havelock Martin and Lord Pendleton landed there a while ago and went to the lighthouse. Knowing them, they're not giving up without a fight. I remember hearing the Admiral and Martin talking about this place as where they'd hold up if they had to.
Oh, that's
Anybody
cool.
going in has to breach the fort, the gatehouse, and there's only one way to the top.
the elevator?
All I can say is
I
it's
think
been
I
a
can come up with
pleasure
more
serving
creative
you.
ways.
Maybe after all this is settled, we'll see each other again. Good luck, Corvo. If anyone deserves it, you do.
All right.
Give my best to Emily. After she's on the throne, she won't have time for an old man like me.
I think you might be surprised.
I knew you were sharp, Corvo.
Yeah?
But somehow you managed to get through all this mess without losing sight of what really matters. For that, I respect you. The city's gonna pull itself up.
Yeah, okay, man.
Too many good people.
I'm just gonna go back to the main menu. All right. Okay, I was not expecting there to be this much more of the game. But it does now seem like we're in the end game. Fantastic. Okay. I think there's at least one more stream of this left. Nice. Okay, let's see who is online that we can raid. Who is raidable right now? Boom. Yum, yum, yum. Let's see. We could go with Kixie. Kixie was in here earlier. Let's go raid Kixie. Loading. All right. Raid messages are gonna go out. Select any raid message you want, whatever you want, and we're going to raid me. Let's see, and just to make sure that I have that all spelled correctly. Oh, I didn't. I was a fool. This is supposed to be a lowercase m. All right. Just check. Yes, that raid is good. Fantastic. All right, thank you everybody for joining me for another fantastic episode of Dishonored. This game is really difficult sometimes, but always very satisfying. Join me again next week, same time, 1 p.m. EST on Saturday, for what seems to be the conclusion of Dishonored. I might play DLC after that, we'll see. But yeah, I hope you can join me for that. If not, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, a wonderful rest of your week, and as always, stay true to yourselves, everyone.